Square Enix.
War. Lost lives. The fire that tears lovers apart. The flames of war are ablaze once again.
I repeat, unleash your powers for the glory of the Knights of the Seal.
I'm asking you to let me die.
My beauty, it is my sin.
Damn, I am hungry.
Oh, what was that? That didn't even touch me.
I understand now. This is my destiny. You're kind and gentle, yet somewhat wild. That's why
I wish I could be a savior.
I'm glad I met you. Goodbye, Noe.
I want to save you.
See me grow wings and fly high.
With all seals destroyed, the world will end. Or maybe it's a new beginning.
It doesn't matter. We're going in.
You. The world would be better off without weaklings like you.
It's all wrong. Everything.
Let Mana go!
Please, don't hate me.
You saw the truth yourself.
Is it over, Kai?
This will be our final battle. Let's go, Noe.
This distorted, false world. We call this peace. It doesn't matter if I have to fight the gods. I'll fight until the very end.
The Knight's decision is absolute. No one can object.
Let's go, before your comrades perish.
They are the chosen ones, the martyrs.
Fool! Never trust a human.
The truth is worse than any hell.
This is the Red Dragon? It looks like a demon.
There are things we must do.
I'm ready for anything. I'll fight to the end.
I'm glad I met you. Goodbye, Noe.
love me. I want you to love me.
Square Enix.
What is up, my fellow bitchaholics? And welcome to Bitchaholics Anonymous with Otaku Trades. And give me 1 second, I just remembered I just realized I did not turn on Avatar. I don't care about Arknight Infield. Go away! I want my avatars! I already have an am dedicated gacha addiction to Nikkei. I don't need one for Arknights.
That didn't even touch me.
It didn't even touch me as she stands there bleeding out from the sword wound from the sword that is in her ribcage. Because that's what I always say. Okay, and 1 second, let me close this window here. No, it looks like it's giving it a break for now. Okay. Alright, let's get into this. Cause yeah, I was just checking, was also just checking on the weather outside because being affected by a snowstorm right now, and it was snowing pretty hard again a little bit ago, so was checking to see if it was still snowing pretty hard. But anyways, if I remember correctly, last time we played this, we were working on dealing with, we pretty much ran into some old friends, or like we're trying to get home and like back to our old home, only to then be ambushed already there by our former friends. So now we gotta go deal with that. Oh yeah, and okay, fine. Here. Oh yeah. Yeah, start the mission without it, because it's just the only other items I have are magic restoration, and I don't need those. Yeah, the knights have been lying in wait. Cut them down and get away from here.
Got you surrounded. Surrender now.
Yeah.
Can't hear me.
Bird up.
Break, just like literally make it home, and they're invading these bastards have invaded my personal home. And also, Subs Wins, how are you doing? It's nothing sacred in this place anymore. Alright, and Hunter's Joy leveled up. Since Hunter's Joy got stronger, let's switch to Glory's Bane. Good, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty much, I'm just trying to stay warm right now, because we are, currently being affected by a big old snowstorm. No, not what I wanted. Here. There we go. Oh. Hey, chest, I'll take it. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Ooh, weapon, give it. And it's a new sword, alright. Yeah, I heard that the Midwest supposed to get hella cold. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I'm in that affected area right now, and it is yeah. We're supposed to be. We were said to be getting like a foot of snow, but now from what it sounds like, we're getting it's now being upgraded to 6 inches of ice. Which is like, oh, yay, great, ice. Because yeah, that's what we want. We want ice. I mean, plus side with this is that again, this is supposed to persist for a while, and since the state that I live in is not like prepared for or like it's not one that has like stuff set up to deal with this type of snowfall, because we very rarely get it. That means that if this persists for long enough, that means I won't have to go into work on Monday, which I am fine with that. I'd be fine having a little bit of a longer weekend. Really wish that these guys would drop healing orbs instead of the magic shit. I really don't want magic. I get magic just fine without it.
Reinforcements are on the way.
All right, half a foot of ice. Yeah, literally. More reinforcements have arrived. It's the Knights Elite Forces. Use caution. Okay, so you say use... Okay, I hear you say use caution, but all that I hear is Unga Bunga. It's just Unga Bunga, sword go burr. Ah. There we go. I keep forgetting that block is R2. I mean L2. Yeah, get knocked down. Don't get back up again, because I'm going to knock you down. All right. There we go. Oh! Yeah. Yes, now that I've got the Imperi shit down, they are going to have a lot of issue dealing with me. Yeah. Yeah, can't really kill having difficulty killing a threat that parries your bullshit. Magic. All right. See, I don't even need my dragon to beat your asses.
The door opened.
Who gave them the keys?
This way.
That voice. Is it Mana? What are you doing?
Who gave you keys to my home?
Time to talk. Quickly, follow me.
Is nothing in my house sacred anymore? Slip away from the enemies and escape through the thundering valley.
It's all right. Just do as I say. The lightning strikes the rods. Avoid walking near the rods.
All right. Yeah. There we go. I can't use my dragon right now. That's quitter talk. Speaking of which, how's this sword looking? God, it still has 5,995 XP until it levels up. Good God.
Idiots. Why do you fear lightning?
Why do you fear lightning? Just why? What's so scary about lightning?
Yes. Coincidence. Maybe it's fate.
Yeah, no, it's a stupid question. Why do you fear lightning? Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe it's because, it zaps you, you die? Just a thought? See? Maybe that's why they fear lightning. And maiden acquired. We got ourselves a new maiden, boys. We've replaced that bitch with a new one.
She's taken Noe.
Nah, bitch. Last time I remember, you tried to help these guys gut me. I feel like this is a very reasonable rebound. Mana has joined your party. Noe sword. Noe sword. Sword obtained. Oh, okay, so it's a upgraded version of, it's a new version of a sword. All right. Mana staff rod obtained. Equip weapon. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not the long sword, it's just the normal sword now. Okay. So then, yeah, replace that with this. And now we've got Mana in the party, so we need to swap out some other stuff for her. Alright. And here. Let's replace... Well, hold on. How close is this one to reaching max power? Okay, it's very close, so you know what? We'll hang on to it, then next time we'll swap out weapons. Oh, but actually, that's right. We got more lore. So, detail. History. Alright, and he also inherited... So yeah, several decades later, when the Lord's grandson inherited the title, he also inherited his sword. The new Lord was a gentle soul, and wasn't fond of hunting, until the day he found this sword among his grandfather's possessions. From then on, his interest grew, and he began to make frequent hunting trips. Sounds more like the sword compels you to hunt. Alright, and Glory's Bane. So yeah, Evil Dragon, and so satisfied with his work, the dragon settled down for a nap in the throne room. And it was then that a little girl walked in, holding a sword. She shook the dragon awake. She asked, "Could you tell me where the king is, please? I have to kill him." Rather taken aback by the dragon's reply, the dragon replied, "I've already eaten him." Hearing this, the little girl bowed politely and said, Thank you very much." Puzzled by her appreciation, the dragon said, "Why do you thank me, little girl?" Alright, and now for the lore on this weapon. The sword belonged to a hero called Iron Dragon of the Two Swords. It was a gift from a female knight who trained him for his first battle. It saved the lives of many, including Iron Dragon. He cherished it as though it were his own body. Alright. And now Mana Staff. 18 years ago, the girl stood alone in a dark forest, abandoned by her mother. Her longing to be loved soon turned into madness. The gods, charmed by her insanity, they chose her as a tool to rule the world. Her eyes began to glow red in the darkness. Alright. And, yep, got our party going. Yeah, let me return to the world map real quick here, because, yeah, I need to buy stuff. I need more healing items. All right. Okay. All right, we are good here. We have restocked on the items of boo-boo fixing. And now we can go on to the next mission. And all right. All right, equip so that we can equip the items we need. All right, there. All right. And start. And I'm assuming we're going into a dragon segment. Yep.
Saved my life.
You saved mine.
Thank you.
Save the thanks until we're safe.
Shut up and let's go.
You two stop. You two stop being interested in one another. It's sickening. In fact, I'm so sick of you two basically flirting with each other. We're going to go back here and kill these people. Oh, that poor man. Just fuck this one person in particular. Yeah, just... Alright, let's go. Just used a full-on magic attack on that guy for no reason other than because I felt like it. Alright. Oh, is that a... Okay, I didn't realize I could land here. That's cool. Alright. So there, we dealt with that. Let's get out of here. Because, yeah, our home's been compromised. Once again, we are evicted and are homeless. So we must find a new place to live. Oh, we got mages now? They're maging now? Oh. Alright, a platoon of magicians lies in wait. Legna is vulnerable to their magic. Dismount and fight on foot. Mana is most powerful against magicians. She can also wield a wide variety of magic spells. By defending against attacks, she can acquire some MP. She can require more MP than other party members. When she is not on the battlefield, her MP gauge will gradually replenish. Oh, that's good to hear.
I'll show you what I can do. Target that woman.
We can't can't escape. Let's blast our way through.
Okay, will you stop? You are being very rude. Alright. Yeah, utilize mana here, because... Well, actually, I need to check and see what level mana is compared to Noe. And I mean, for... Okay, yeah. This is the kind of staff that I feel like more... Like, we need to see more like casters use. One that actually acts as like a real like melee weapon. Okay, so yeah, she's level 14. Just so that when they run out of spells, they're not out of options. Man, I don't even gotta worry about having to find these guys. They're coming to me. All right. Oh yeah, I saw that we got a update on the Fable remake recently. And gotta say, I'm very excited about that, because Fable is one of those games I really do want to like stream at some point. I mean, I've got the ability to play Fable. It's not like I can't, but it's like if we got the remake coming out, I might as well, you know, play the remake. It's kind of the same deal at this point now with Fallout 3, since we now. Because pretty much, like, after New Vegas, I was going to probably try and platinum the other Fallout games. Because I know Britt was, brought up wanting to know if I was going to, platinum, Fallout 4 after New Vegas. Which, I mean, once we're done with New Vegas, I will put it on the list for people to vote for, since again, New Vegas is currently in the Discord voter slot, so we need to put it there. Okay, you done? All right. And let's see here. We got a new thing. So, okay, 4 squares, then a triangle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 4. It's really not wanting to go. Oh yeah, but also should 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, up. And it. Nope. Boom.
Is that it? It would be wise to avoid the skies for a while.
And there we go. Mission complete.
Well, now what do we do?
Just follow me.
Do you know this area?
I spent a long time hiding out here. Not even the Knights of the Seal managed to find my hideout.
So what I'm saying is that my hideout is better than your hideout. All right, and pretty much we earned like enough money to practically reimburse us for all the healing stuff we bought earlier. That's good. Mana's hideout.
It looks like we've lost them. Thank you. I owe you one.
You don't need to thank me. I couldn't just abandon you.
But what do we do now?
I have to go to the next district.
District? Is there one near here? You're going to destroy another key, aren't you?
Yes, that is always my mission. I have to destroy the key of the district of Hallowed Water.
But...
You saw the truth yourself, at the district of Soulflame.
I don't know. I'm not a Knight of the Seal anymore. But if I go with you, I might find out what's going on. Let me come too.
Just, yeah, immediately, just like, I mean, I might figure some shit out if I go with you, even though, even though going against everything that I've believed in thus far, I guess I can give it a whirl. Just like, not even really bother asking, like, her some questions. Head to the village of Sand and verify Mana's story. I mean, like, I would try to get as much information about this as I could at this point. Just like, okay, so why are you destroying these places? I get that they're supposed to that these places sacrifice people, but like, aren't they supposed to like be sacrificed to protect a seal? Just like stop like the end of the world or some shit. It's like, why are we trying? So why are you just trying to fuck that up? Just like ask some preemptive questions, my guy. Oh god. Thank God it's no longer Dragon Appreciation Day. My dragon would not be appreciating all this shit. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Destroy them and head for the village. I mean, I was going to try and kill him anyways because Legna, you need XP. I can't have my dragon be weak. I refuse to be the owner of a weak dragon. That is unacceptable. Alright. Boosh. I mean, this just reminds me that, God, what was it? Oh yeah, Platinum Games, initially, like, Platinum Games initially tried to, make a, game, or, like, we're working on a game about, like, you... like, fighting alongside a dragon, and you could, like, control what the dragon did and everything. Like, it was a really freaking cool idea. I don't remember what what it was originally called, but I just remember like the idea itself being cool, and the footage they were showing off looked cool. But then freaking Microsoft decided, yeah, no, we don't want this awesome looking exclusive on our console that has like no exclusives, and they freaking canceled it. Because again, Microsoft just hates their console.
The village is just ahead. You'll see what's really going on.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to kill him fast. But again, also the whole point is making sure that Legna gets stronger. Because if Legna gets stronger, we don't gotta worry about a lot of this stuff. Because Lord knows, last game made me realize that, yeah, I need to like run some of these missions constantly so that I can make everyone strong enough to deal with the bullshit. All right. Boosh. Okay. Take another one. Yeah, no, of course, this next bit happened. Yeah, the reinforcements. Boosh. Well, look, maybe if your fire could kill shit faster, this would be fine, but your fire doesn't kill shit fast enough, so... So don't blame me. Blame yourself for not being a strong dragon. Okay, grab that. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, next wave. Kind of difficult to be quiet when everything explodes. Have you tried making an explosion quiet? Because if you know how to, would love to know. All right, and there we go. Legna is level 11. Okay. Grab that. Close boom.
You won't get past me.
And yeah, no, I don't gotta get past you. I just gotta go through you.
The enemy is waiting ahead.
Okay. Alright, and yeah, now we do have to heal because we gotta fight an airship. Alright. Oh god, yeah. Immediate bullshit like that, okay. Yeah, take this. Good lord. Alright, give me that.
Send reinforcements. We can't hold them.
There we go.
The dragon is just too powerful.
Boom. Yeah, blew your ass up. That's what you get. Burn, bitch. That's what you get for fucking with a dragon.
I can see the village.
There's nothing left now. The river has dried up. It's not a place for people to live. Though they say that long ago, this was a green and fertile land.
The river dried up? Just like that?
Of course not. It was the work of the knights. When they built the fort over the headwaters, the river dried up and the land became a desert.
If what you say is true, then the knights are doing nothing but spreading misery.
Why don't you see for yourselves?
Let's go.
Just pretty much making this place horrible. Why? Alright, you don't need I need to know that yet. I feel like I kinda need to. Alright. Boom. Alright. Chapter 4, verse 5. Village of Sand.
Another death. Another innocent life lost.
A child.
I'm sorry. I was too late to help. But I will destroy the district and release you all. Now do you see, Noe, how they suffer? They have nothing to eat. They're starving to death, but they cannot leave. If they do try, then the knights punish them. But staying here means that they weaken and die one by one.
Hell for them if they stay.
Which, brings up another question I just thought about.
Your eyes
If
are beautiful.
if the whole deal,
No, the truth is worse than
just like
any
if the whole deal about these districts is that the people that live there are meant to be used as sacrifices to keep the key in power, or just to power the key, because that's what I remember that's what they said, that they need sacrifices in order to keep the key's power active. But that now just raises the question of the fact that you are just killing all these people just means that aren't you going to run out? Because to my knowledge, they don't make it sound like they're using these places as like prisons. They're normal villages, unless the knights forcefully relocate random people to these villages. At some point, it seems like that yeah, they're all gonna die out, and when that happens, aren't you just fucked? Like your whole deal falls apart because also no one would willingly want to live in these areas. All right. I mean, here's the other thing. If they built these districts up as like a type of prison kind of thing, it would make a bit more sense. But they've only made them seem like, oh yeah, these are just like random like little villages that that had like keys or like sacred things slapped on them, and they just placed their shit down on it.
Who are you people?
Get out of our way.
Ha! You must be the rebels we're after. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh yes, enjoy it immensely. I've always wanted to do this. The Aqua Fortress is just ahead. Open the gates and head for the fortress.
I've heard that the guardian of this district is the only female lieutenant.
The guardian of hallowed water is called Hatch.
Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Bye! Alright. Oh boy, more peeps! The path to the Aqua Fortress is well guarded. Eliminate the guards and save the village.
We won't let you go any further.
You too wish to bathe in my fire?
Actually, on second thought, no. I would rather not. Go right on ahead. Yep, oop. And boom. Come on. Need you all to just get out of my way. But I mean, either way, actually think about it. Yeah, no, don't get out of my way. Keep getting in my way, because this sword needs a lot of bodies. And pretty much the fact that I'm getting a big freaking combo shit out of this means that I'm getting a bunch of bonus XP. It's cause yeah, like I think it said that I'm currently getting a 1.8 times multiplier for kill. Oh, and now it's a ×2 multiplier for kills. And now oh, no, oh, that was close. Almost lost it. Speaking of, how is this sword looking now? It's got it's almost at 3,000. Oh, my thing went away. It must have, wait, does opening the menu kill my streak? Okay, I didn't know that. Alright. Well, that's something I now gotta keep in mind. Yep. Have the money. The money. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Oop. Okay, lost the enchant on that one, but that's fine. Boosh. Yeah. Yeah, get your ass on the floor, bitch. Oh, Shiryu moment. What's going on? On AO, Drakengard 2? Heck yeah, Drakengard 2. How are you doing? Hope that your day's going good so far. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much rocking out with some Drakengard 2 today. Because we beat the first one a while back, and we are now finally playing the second. Alright. And currently just trying to get this sword leveled up. Because this freaking sword requires so much XP. I swear to God, this sword better be like one of the best freaking swords. Yeah, it's almost night for me. I was reading some manga for the last hour. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. I do that all the freaking time. Just like I should be sleeping, but I get so engrossed in like a series I've been reading that I'm like, I can't sleep yet. The villagers are rising up against the knights. Protect them and aid their assault on the forces guarding the sluice gate.
How dare you rebel against the knights of the sea? You people are only valuable as sacrifices.
You are only... that is your only lot in life. Boosh. Yeah, shove him. Get him. Well, whatever. He's dead anyways. Find that ridiculous. I was friggin' parry-godding like those guys like crazy last time. Now it's just being difficult. All right. I wish I could help, but besides the lore, I know nothing about Drakengard 2. I skipped it. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really need help. I like I know how like it's not like I don't know how to play this game, because it's pretty much just like Drakengard 1, just a little bit better gameplay. The only real thing is just going to be me having to like once I'm done with my first with all the playthrough, like all the different like routes, I gotta probably find start looking up where all the weapons are, because all these games, because every Drakengard game usually has a thing for you having to find every weapon. So I'll need to find that, like find all those at some point. And fire. Get his ass. I think lucky for you, you don't need all the weapons. I mean, we'll see how it. We'll see if that's the case with this one. I know that because I know Drakengard 1 you need to find every weapon to get an ending. And I again would not be surprised if it was the case with this one too. The Knights have opened the sluice gate for the reinforcements. Now's your chance to pass through. All right. All of you. You are a bunch of foolish fools who are foolishly fooling around with your foolishness. I mistimed that. There we go. Alright. Nope. I need them to die. Okay. So yeah, it's even worse, but I'll keep it a surprise for you. Hopefully I'll be able to drop in on the stream when you finish the first ending for your reaction. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean, we're only on verse 4 right now, so, and I have no idea how many verses are in this game. So, again, we'll see when we get there. Alright. Boosh. Lord knows, I'm just hoping that there's not going to be a fight like the first game's ending E. That was a nightmare. Or if it does have one, it's not a nightmare like ending, like the first game's ending E's fight was. Because that was pain. And again, what's funny, I feel like it was only pain because my controller is not an actual Sony PS2 controller. So from what I heard, the controllers all have like a limit to how many inputs they can manage in a set amount of time. And apparently with this controller, it's barely enough to do the ending E shit. So it's a Drakengard 1 just sucks altogether. I mean, pretty much. I mean, Drakengard 1 is hard, but like again, it's purposefully hard. It being freaking programmed that way on purpose. So yeah, let's see. It's a trap. There's literally nothing about that game that's good besides the story. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Like pretty much the gameplay. I mean, the overall gameplay itself is not terrible. It's not terrible. It is just really freaking hampered down by every aspect of it. Again, just kind of because it was done on purpose. Wait, so that's the big thing. I would agree. I would agree if it about this just being about it all being bad if it was done if it wasn't like, you know, again, intentional, because they intentionally made the gameplay and stuff bad in the first game. Yeah, gameplay is pressing attack and ignoring the parry mechanic. Did Drakengard 1 have a parry mechanic? I don't remember it having a parry mechanic. Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember the parry mechanic at all in the first game. I know it in this game because they actually, I feel like they actually bothered to give me a lesson in how to do it. Okay, get smashed with a stick. Okay, I need to swap. So yeah, your boy almost didn't make it. Mandatory work today, only to be told, hey, there isn't any work today, so yeah, be safe. Ha! Now, like, the game is indeed made to be difficult on purpose. That much is true, but the controls suck. But the control sucking is a development issue. It's the same for Drakengard 3. I don't remember Drakengard 3 being like that bad. I remember Drakengard 3 like actually having decent controls and everything about it. But like then again, it's been years since I played Drakengard 3. Which hey, after we're done with Drakengard 2, if people want me to play Drakengard 3, I'll play Drakengard 3. I am not opposed to that. Like, yeah, let's see. Dude, I left work at 12. I got home at 2. That's how long it took. Yeah. Did you play Drakengard 3? Yeah. Yes, I did play Drakengard 3, but again, I played Drakengard 3 when it was, like, fresh out. I never beat Drakengard 3. I remember getting, like, I remember getting some of the alternate endings, but I never beat the game. And it was solely just because I just never got around to doing it. Because I think other stuff came out while I was playing it, so I didn't get a chance. And yeah, Kojima and I left for work at 6. Yeah. I mean, pretty much most of the road right now is snow and ice. I'm shocked that they even thought that you guys would have any work. So, then you're in for a fun ride. It's the worst boss fight ever. It's literal torture. I mean, again, we'll see how it goes when I get around to it, because again, the ending E fight in this game in like Drakengard 1 was a like I don't remember if you were there, if you were like following my channel when I did that, because it was like a year or so ago. But I ended up literally having I had to pull up a video. I found a video of like the fight, and they had it set up like a rhythm game where you could where it showed you like what buttons to press, when to press them, and I literally had that on. I started following your channel when you streamed Drakengard 1. Okay, yeah, because I just checked. You've been following me since 2003, so yeah, like of course you probably would have seen me play Drakengard 1. But yeah, like I had but like on my main gaming monitor, I had the game, but then on my other monitor where I have all my stream shit, I pulled up a video and synced it to my gameplay so that I could watch that and basically play it like a rhythm game. That was the only way I managed to win, and that was only because, and like I barely won because, again, this controller input read, the read input on this controller is not good. Did you find the rhythm game video yourself? Yes, because I knew what the final fight in Drakengard 1 was going to be. I already knew what it was, and so like I was very familiar with that. In fact, that video was the one I first saw, and I had it saved. Because then I might have been the one to tell you about it. I remember telling people about the video. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. I know for a fact I found the video way before I got to the actual fight, because I saw quite a lot of people playing DoD 1. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, the sluice gate is open. Annihilate the knights and help with the villagers. All right. Okay, here we go, murdering again. Okay, good. Health. And money. Give it. Oh, no, I do not wish for dragon. I wish to see how this sword is coming along. 3,000 still? Oh my god, this weapon. I swear the jump in power for this weapon better be like in freaking sane.
I'm no longer a knight. There's no going back.
Okay, buddy. Oh, cool. We're now level 14. We've caught up to mana. And let's see. Also, my point was Drakengard 3 has fun gameplay. The problem is that the FPS drops are really bad if you have blood enabled on PS3. It's better when played on emulator, which is funny since the game never got fixed for PS3. Oh, really? Yeah, like, I don't... Okay, you're now making me go check, because I don't remember if I have it on PS3 or like, what I have it on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do have it on PS3. I could have swore it was also on PS4, but I might be misremembering. Either way. Oh no! It's immune to having a sword just stabbed into him. So yeah, this is one of those So yeah, this is something I brought up before. I like the idea of like characters having enemies that they are strong against, as it prompts the idea of swapping characters. But sometimes the logic doesn't really logic. Because it is a case of, what do you mean this dude in a bathrobe, that this dude in a bathrobe is immune to having a sharp object plunged into their sternum, but is totally weak to being bitch slapped around by a wooden stick. Okay. And... yeah, deal with you. Slap you. Oh yeah, one other thing that I do remember very clearly about Drakengard 3 was that I loved the like the intoner fight music. I just remember that that the intoners had some of the best music in the game. Yeah, gotta be one of the game secrets. Like why female armor is stronger, the less actual armor it contains. Oh yeah. Yeah, which let me tell you, I'm glad that is a trend that is dying. Because yeah, like, I always thought that was stupid. I get that that's supposed to be for sex appeal stuff, but at the same time, I do think that the bikini armor, that like, if you're going to give me an actual, like real fantasy game and stuff like that, it's stupid to put your characters in freaking bikini armor. I thought that I was stupid. Alright. Okay. Blow up. Oh, my own ally blocked my fireball of death. Alright. They got bonked by the bonking stick of death.
But the river still won't flow. The key holds back the water. It must be destroyed. We have to go to the shrine of hallowed water.
We have to go. We must destroy it before it is... and free the water. Alright. And overwrite. Game saved. Game salivating. Yeah. DoD 3 has really good music. I think it's the first installment in the series which makes full use of chaos language and song, and has Kechi Akobe as composer for some of them. Oh yeah. I mean, I always really love it when like these games use the chaos language, just because it's a really good fantasy language, in my opinion, because with how I've always seen it, it's less of a language that's like you understand by like reading it. It's something that if it always felt something more like a language you understood by feeling it. That whatever emotion the language like instills in you, that's what it's trying to translate, like convey to you. Ever fear shoved that Drakengard in my ass? Okay, Boris, Drakengard is not a concept that can be shoved into one's ass. You're starting to lose your grip. The language itself sounds good, but having songs in fantasy language is pretty much unique among games. Yeah. I mean, pretty much just any game that can actually commit to a fantasy, like a made-up language, is cool. It's an extra step if you actually if you actually have like a means of translating it so people can actually like speak it outside of the games. Because I know Star Fox Adventure did that with the dinosaur language, if I remember correctly. Because I think I want to say that the guidebook or something like that actually taught you how to speak and read the dinosaur language in Star Fox Adventures. But I just remember being like, oh hey, that's neat. Don't think this game is popular enough to warrant people speaking Dino. Yeah, I think Chaos language can't be translated outside Drakengard. It's just a fan translation. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I know for a fact that's one of the big things. There's no way to translate Song of the Ancients from near Volcano's Peak. Oh, 100%. Song of the Ancients is something I always listen to, and Weight of the World from Nier Automata. From Nier Automata is one that I also always listen to. Oh no, and Kaine Salvation. Salvation is another song that's like yeah, I know this is peak. So yeah, I love both songs. Oh yeah, no, just Nier has so much good music. And hey Viz, how are you doing? A gate is open somewhere far away. The crystal's light is fading quickly. We must hurry! Oh, gargoyle cubes. Get your cubes out of my gargoyles! Oh, so wait, the cubes only appear when the crystal's lit? Alright, fine. Yeah. And now I'm hard for A2 and 2B. The Kaine's potty by mouth. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just sometimes Kaine had had to slam down a few swears to get the point across. Yeah. Yeah, no. Can you guys pretty much just now you're all just being just horny on main for 2B. Chill.
So this is the fortress. It's larger than I imagined.
Send all the remaining soldiers to the front.
Can we withstand those attacks?
Oh, you! I didn't even see it fire anything. Yeah, I get to play as her in Replicant. Oh yeah, I know. I literally platinumed Replicant. I know the whole deal about that.
There. Are you sure about this?
Yes. A system that allows innocent children to die cannot be right. If there's a chance we can change things, then we have to try.
All right. Then let's get going.
You can't stop them gooning spree. Once 2B is mentioned, there is no going back. I mean, fair.
Let's go.
Fair, but there's still a time and place. Alright, so yeah, now we gotta try and blaze through this.
No room to maneuver. You'll be an easy target. Stay alert.
Because, yeah, we gotta avoid the gargoyles. There we go. Made it. Alright. Move.
So this is the Aqua Fortress.
No,
It's larger than I imagined.
Okay.
Send all the remaining soldiers to the front.
Can we withstand those attacks?
There we go. Alright. There. All the cannons are gone. Now we can... This base Yokotaro tells people to collect all fan art of 2B and 2A and send it to him.
If the key is destroyed,
Yeah, I mean, he understands. I mean, he understands what he made.
The Guardians stay at their posts unless ordered by the General.
All right. And let's swap out. All right. Time to beat up these nerds for their lunch money. Hand them over. All right. And that was Tornado Blade? Okay. I'm curious to see what this is like. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, one thing I will say about this game that that does bother me is, in terms of gameplay, in gameplay specifically, is the fact that performing combos specific combos is such a pain. Okay. But by the way, I found out recently that some art in Drakengard is made by his wife or something like that. That's cool. Alright. Nope. You stop it. Give me your money. There we go.
That soldier. Something must be beyond that door.
Just must be. It's just the bathroom. Never forget the moment he gave an autograph on a cosplayer's thighs. I never heard heard that. That's pretty great. Alright. Just perfect opportunity right here to get this sword some love.
I wonder if this district's key is at the back of the shrine.
It's actually in the front. You guys just flew over it. Kind of an oversight and a design flaw, but I mean, eh. But sir, he's literally tearing into us. I don't care.
We must destroy the key to get the water flowing to the village.
The more of you that time, the less likely he is to attack me. Why do you think I'm giving the orders? I don't want to go out there. Do you see what this guy can do? I remember someone editing gameplay of Nier Automata. Are you talking about, when they created that in... no, you're talking about something else. Okay, I thought you were talking about when one, like a group of people, basically, troll, like, did this whole thing where they showed off how to access a real fake secret area in the game, and it just turns out that they were showcasing like a really high quality mod. Okay, how's this weapon looking now? Okay, 2070. It's getting there. That mod got referenced in your anime, I think. Oh, dude, that would be cool if it did. Cause yeah, like that was a whole freaking event and a half with them like doing all the shit to even getting like Yoko Taro dragged into it as well. Okay. They also reference near Replicant in the anime. Well, I mean, I feel like that just makes sense to reference Replicant since pretty much again both like they like Nier Automata reference, just the game itself talks a lot about the event, like stuff that refers back to the events of Replicant, like Replicant and Gestalt. Yeah, apparently the anime was supposed to include bonking scene between 2B and 9S. Which one is canon, Replicant or Gestalt? They're both the same game. Let me watch an HD glory. They're the same game, but canon. Canon is both Nier, so I think Replicant. Yeah, pretty much both games are literally the exact same. The only difference is that essentially Replicant. Like the only difference is in Replicant, the main character is pretty much a teen, just like a teen / young adult, and it has a more like anime, Japanese art style to him. Whereas in Gestalt, you play as a adult / old man, and it has a more Western art style to him. Can get off the damn dragon. Yeah, one game was released in Japan with Brother Nier, and they replaced him with Father Nier for the Western release because Japan loved a Twinkie fanboy Oni-chans, while Westerners love muscular dudes. It was actually like pretty much Japan got both Gestalt and Replicant. It was basically like just a choice that they gave, similar to like freaking just like how Pokemon games did the same shit. However, when they were giving it a worldwide release, only Gestalt saw a worldwide release, simply because of the cultural difference that pretty much they felt like it, they believed that Western audiences would prefer the would prefer Gestalt over Replicant, just because again like I said, the Gestalt protagonist, like the father, their character, had an art style that was more Western, that had a lot more of a Western feel to it than Replicants did. So they felt like that would appeal to a Western audience. Now, I mean, pretty much honestly feel like it wouldn't have mattered which one, but given the time that Gestalt and Replicant first came out, it makes sense, since the game wasn't really, didn't have like a big anime pull to begin with. So, I mean, which ending goes into Automata? I mean, who cares about Brother Nier or Father Nier? The real way to capture the Western audience is Android booty. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much, to my knowledge, I think any of the endings go into, like, it doesn't really matter which ending goes into of Replicant or of like the original Nier goes into Automata, because the setting is so much farther into the future. Because I don't remember seeing any one of them that actually really points heavily towards Yorha. Because pretty much most of the endings end the same way. Just slight variations, but it's still basically the same. Devil and Popola are in Automata. Yeah, and guess what? Both still die in every ending of Nier 1. It's because they are beings that basically because again, they're like transcendent beings. They're either transcendent beings or pretty much the Devil and Popola in Automata are different because I think they stated that in that one they're androids. Because yeah, I remember that in Automata, you can find records basically talking about, like, referencing the Gestalt and the Replicant program. That was the main focus of the first Nier game, and how basically both kinda sorta failed. And Yorha is the backup. So actually, ending D of the original Nier game goes into ending E, which goes into Nier Replicant. Ending D, which goes into Replicant E, which then goes into Automata. So then, yeah, it's literally the only. So what you're saying is that only the ending they added to the remake goes into Automata, which is the one which is the only ending where you play as Kaine, if I remember correctly.
A water vial.
It must be the sacred vial that serves as the key for the hallowed water district. All the water of this land is sealed up inside.
So if we smash it, then the water.
Then both endings C and D of Automata go into near reincarnation, which goes into Drakengard 3, which goes into Drakengard 1, which goes back into OG Replicant. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, again, that's just how this shit goes. Also, holy shit, lady, get some sleep. The portraits in this game are horrifying.
Time for your punishment, child. There's no room to move in here. Let's take.
I wasn't E in the OG PS3. No, I do not think so. Yeah, and also ending E of Automata goes into FF14 raid because of fucking course it's canon. God damn it, Yoko Taro. Yeah, like again. That's just how it goes. Like Yoko Taro literally mentioned in an interview that like the one thing he hated about his Final Fantasy 14 collab was that he couldn't destroy Final Fantasy 14 or some shit like that. All right. Yeah, how's this freaking thing? God, it's getting there. Yeah, Joshi may do Savage with his static. Yeah. Like, I mean, to be fair, like the near shit is like still some of the harder or like raids that I've seen that aren't like Savage difficulty. For Drakengard 3, it's the same technically. No game ending goes into one. Instead, Drakengard 3 zero novel merges all three endings, mostly B. Yeah.
Look at me. I'm just a poor little woman. Yes, I'm an ugly little woman. What harm can I possibly do?
I mean...
Oh, yes. How did Lord Noe enjoy his taste of the water? Tasted funny, did it? Made your head spin, did it?
It was you, wasn't it? You poisoned the General's water at Gizmo's request.
Yes. Isn't General Gizmo an obedient little soldier? But don't tell anyone else. It's a secret. Shh. It's a secret.
It was you.
Yeah, cool.
You plotted to kill Oral.
Yeah, cool. She also looks sleep deprived and she's crazy. What? Oh, okay. Okay, just the static Kelpie just unmoving right behind her. It's like, wait, what? Kill Hatch. Killed Hatch's pack beast, Kelpie, and destroy the holy vial.
Make you pay for conspiring with Gizmo.
Touchy. You'd regret killing
a little
woman like me.
Yeah, where is that bastard? Get over here. Where'd that bitch go? Okay, where...
How is it that my fire is sealed? Must be a magician.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit! Good God. Alright.
Oh, you're so slow.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You're just lucky I don't have any real ranged attacks. Then you'd be screwed. Okay, I feel like that should have hurt, like, hit her. Sleep deprived and crazy, take me already. You got some weird standards. All right.
Why do you have to be like that? I'm sure we can still be friends.
No. No, you hurt my dragon. Friendship over.
The price for my pact was my child. I used to
But when it's Anakin, you can.
as bright as the sun.
But when it's Anakin, you can understand him. When did I say that Anakin got a free pass? Let's see here. I don't know, like 2 years ago we talked about before, or I don't remember. I do not remember that at all.
Very impressive.
Well, great. Where's this bitch? Alright.
Don't you have any
You got...
sins you'd rather wash away?
Anakin's my go-to I could fix him character. Is that what I said? Because that doesn't sound like something I would say about Anakin. Cause Lord knows, guy basically cause like looking at a guy literally slaughtered children just because no one told him about how just no one bothered teaching him about force heal. Yeah, you said something like if anyone could fix him, it's you. That does. Yeah, that really does not sound like anything I would say. Like what the hell? Which just raises another question. Like, what the hell? Like, when the hell would we have been on the topic of Anakin and Star Wars? Are you sure it was me and not someone else?
I need to memorize its movements and time my attack.
Like pretty much I can't fully defend myself with this because I know that my memory is shit. But it is just something that's like I don't ever remember myself saying that. Well, I brought it up and said I could fix him, and then you kind of agreed with me on that. It was on stream for sure. Then it would have had to have been like if anything, it would have had to have been when we were streaming Star Wars, like a Star Wars related game. And if any, I mean, now that we're going into it, I kind of vaguely remember us getting onto a topic like that. And I think and I think like it might have been something about how we were commenting on how Anakin's reason for joining the dark side was very weak. Yeah, well, I do just bring up shit randomly, to be fair. Very true. But yeah, that still that's still something that I'm like struggling to remember because. But then again, so much other bullshit is said on this channel, so like I wouldn't be surprised if something like that just got lost in the sea of horse shit. Yeah, I think the logic was Padme was doing everything wrong she possibly could. Yeah. Yeah, because like to be fair, like yeah, since we now are bringing up this topic, Anakin's whole descent to the dark side was kind of done horribly. Because like legitimately, it was just self-fulfilling prophecy. Because if Anakin just did nothing, Padme would have been fine. Because she literally died of a broken heart. And then, and then also just the fact that even if she was going to be just like die, like actually she like have a rough labor that could have endangered her life, all Jedi know Force heal. Just like Force heal's a fucking thing. And geez, that dealt way more damage than I thought it was going to deal.
So,
Gray, no, shut the fuck up. No one, I don't sympathize with my victims.
Touchy. You'd regret killing a helpless little woman like me.
Helpless little woman who is riding on a flying kelpie. I didn't even think kelpie could fly. I thought that kelpie's whole deal is that it's a freaking water horse. They can walk and swim. They can walk on water and swim through it at high speed. I don't remember ever seeing anything talk about how kelpie can fly. Want to know the real kicker? Sure. What's the kicker? All right. I need to run fast enough to him catch you. You're not dodging any of these.
How dare you do such a thing to a woman?
God, that hurts so much. Okay. Yeah. And it can use Force Heal. Use Force Heal in Clone Wars Season 3, Episode 16 to save Ahsoka. He knew the whole time. Yeah, no, yeah, like, again, just proving that basically, freaking, Palpatine's whole plan only worked because Anakin's stupid. But I mean, also to be fair, a lot, like, if you really do think about it, a lot of the Jedi's, like creed and oaths and shit, kind of just make it very easy to fall to the dark side if you think about it. Just like you can't know love. Just like you're not allowed to actually fall in love or be married. You can't do any of that shit because just because, like, oh, it will distract you from making neutral decisions or some shit, and it's just like, yeah, but at the same time, wouldn't fighting to defend something just make you stronger? Just give you more resolve to do what's right? Yeah, it's almost as if George Lucas isn't actually a very good writer and makes children's films. Yeah, like it's strange. Like pretty much it's one of those situations where where it's like the world that Star Wars has is really freaking cool. It's a shame that no one can like just be completely consistent with like writing for the damn thing. All right. Okay, I think it's horseshit that it won't let me use magic. What do you mean I can't use magic on the boss? That is actually kind of bullshit. Also, this arena is not meant for fighting on Dragonback. Alright. Swap. On Dragon. And give me 1 second. So let's see. Star Trek recently fully canonized its only kids show, so it's like following an inverse path to Star Wars, which uses side shows to keep the adults happy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to use up my freaking magic. It's useless on the dragon, because the dragon can't use the magic on the things I want him to use it on. Get off the damn dragon. Alright, get out the bonking stick.
I need to memorize its movements and time my attack.
Yeah, hey, Noe, that would be great and all if it wasn't for the fact that dodging is like the one thing this game really sucks at. Alright. Alright.
Crush him! Crush him!
Nope. Yeah, bitch, chill. There we go. And now to kill her.
It hurts. I'm finished. I'm done for. I don't want to die. No. 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 It never used to be like this. I used to be so happy.
Everyone loved me. What happened? What happened?
It probably started falling apart when Oh, when you were asked to join the Knights and you said yes?
It's coming to swallow me up.
Like, just joining the bad guys, like the obvious evil guys, that's probably when you fucked up.
Are dead, and the vial that was the key to the district is destroyed. The river flows, and the village has water again. Thanks to you, the keys that have oppressed the people of 2 districts have been destroyed. The martyrs have been saved.
And the people of the village, too.
Yes.
It's time to journey to the district.
Yes, that. Yeah, the martyrs, like she said.
To town nearby.
Lady Hanch, what is this?
Eris.
Noe, do you have any idea what you're doing? That woman is using you. Mana, that's your name, isn't it? You've cast a spell on him, haven't you?
I think you underestimate him.
Bitch!
What did you say? You witch!
Yeah, bitch, did you just forget that your entire faction is trying to gut him alive right now?
There are too many questions still remaining. All I know right now is that I can never go back to the Knights of the Seal. Never.
Also, Noah, you want to tell her that basically your leader poisoned you?
Another guardian. You have destroyed another district. You commit one crime after another. But why?
Oh, gee, maybe because our leader poisoned me.
Give you for this.
No way. Fucking tell her your boss literally tried to kill you. Even if she doesn't believe you, now now that'll sow doubt. Alright, free expedition, morning stream air. Village of Sand added. Alright, go to the Village of Sand. We need to grab... We need to buy healing items.
What are the Knights doing about it? Can't they do anything to help us?
Don't pin your hopes on them. They were the first to run away, cowards.
The Knights of the Seal were so dependable when General Auror was still around.
Yeah, well, the Knights are different now. We can't rely on them anymore.
Alright. Yeah. Oh. It's the power ring. It's so bad. Alright. Alright. And game Sevad. And Expedition. Alright, equip weapons so that we can slap on our new item. Like, more items. Alright. Again, how's... Yeah, I still need more... I still have to kill more people with this sword! It must bathe in the blood of my enemies! Alright, but anyways... And they're all behind me, okay? A Knight's Air Armada challenges you to a battle! Teach them a lesson. You challenge me, laughable, die! Your planes and hot air balloons will never beat me. Oh yeah, so I just... Okay, this just popped back into my head. So, yesterday, when I was at class, one of my classmates brought up how... Because I'm currently, like, helping out a classmate, like, learn some dental lab stuff. And they asked me, I mean, they asked me because they saw that like I liked like anime and shit. If I liked bubble tea, and so I told them yeah, but like it's a kind of a pain that like there's not like more like places around for me to like get them like immediately. Or just like, but she brought up that Walmart sells bubble tea, and I'm like, okay, where? Like, what Walmart are you going to that sells that shit? Because I have never seen them sell that shit. Because like maybe it's in an aisle that I never regularly frequent, but that just seems weird if they do sell like actual freaking bubble tea. Because like here's the thing. Funny enough, I don't see Walmart doing it, but I could see someplace like Costco doing it. Costco definitely has like that. Would definitely sell like that kind of shit on like one of its aisles. All right. And all right, there we go. I got no money out of it, but I still completed that expedition. Completed that, got Legna some more XP. That's always good. Okay, and now we got the District of Hollow Water ground expedition opened up. Let's go! Oh boy, here we go, killing again. Alright. Remaining knights are regrouping. Eliminate them at once. Yeah, no, get out of my home. Okay, we got a chest. And it's... Okay, but first let's take care of this group over here. Alright. Just gotta warm up those swings. And it. Money. They're friggin' arrows. Dude, what arrows are you shooting at me that cause explosions when they hit the ground? Because they don't look like you're shooting like bomb arrows, because it's got that blue ethereal light. Unless it's magically exploding arrows. I mean, I still remember that was probably one of my favorite things that they started adding to Zelda games, where, like, I want to say it was after Twilight Princess, where you could essentially tape bombs to your arrows and shoot them at things. All right. Okay, we're at 1111 XP left for the Silver Butterfly to go up a level, so let's do this. Come on. Okay. Ass bag. Yeah, no, not so fun when you're the one getting tossed around, is it? And doop, dap, bep, bep, dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hey, splendid. Volunteers. Okay. And you have got to be like, can they just cough up orbs or just stop coughing up magic orbs and give me healing orbs? Just because it seems like they give out magic way too... Magic orbs are being given to me way too easily. I understand giving me magic orbs if my magic is low, but it should do the same thing if my health is low. Like give me healing orbs. Just because they make it seem like they either make it way too random for health orbs to drop, or the chain that you have to get to make health orbs drop is way too high. Because orbs only drop after they start appearing after you've made it to like a certain chain. Also, that splash is ridiculous. Okay. All right, it's almost there. It's at 499 XP. XP needed. Boom. I'm fairly certain that dodge moved me right into the line of fire, but since I was still in the dodge animation, I took no damage. All right, Noe's now level 16. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Alright, boosh. Ah! Health orb. Okay, I thought another health orb dropped. Hey, buddy, thanks for helping me deal with him. You're a real pal. Here's your reward. All right. And, okay, 74. Almost there. We can taste the level 2 silver butterfly from here. Okay. So yeah, ignoring you guys for a second. Oh, okay, there are people here too. Okay. Oh. There we go. Silver Butterfly level 2. And now I'm curious, how much XP does it need now? 12,000, of course. Okay, you want to try and aim this fire spell this time? Alright. Level 3 with that weapon now. Yep, there we go. Money. Yeah, no one's escaping. You're invading my home for the second time today. I do not like that. I changed the locks since last you guys were here, and now you broke in again. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to get the locks on some ancient doors in a ruin, and some ruins in the middle of nowhere fixed? Just fixed and replaced? It costs a lot. And also, Matt, what's up? How are you doing? Okay. Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, no, we're working on it. We're working on teaching these guys the business. I'm good. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Good. Just currently doing a side mission right now, trying to get shit done. Okay. Okay, so those enemies in that other area I could have killed and still done this. Watch it be like, since I didn't kill every single enemy, I'm not going to get like a weapon or some shit. Which if that's the case, so be it. Yet the whole idea is that we're going to have to probably find all the weapons in the end anyways. Anyways, which will require me having to redo a lot of missions. Legna's here. Keep going. Yes! My dragon! My dragon is back! Alright. Yeah, what do you mean I can't dismount here? Oh, good lord. Fine. Let me off. Let me off. Okay. God, I gotta run to the chest like a peasant. Alright, what do we got? Weapon. Oh, I didn't even... I clicked off too quickly, so I didn't see what kind of weapon it was. But it doesn't matter. A weapon's a weapon. It's my God, boy! Shut up! I could hear you every time you say it. The echo is really, really powerful in this. It's really powerful here. It may not seem like it, but it is. So yeah, we have. Oh, we got the one button. We got the one button in games that lets you Jason, Luigi's got their Mario button. In Okami, you got a button to bark, and now in this game we got a button to Legna. Eh. All right. So many damn archers. Sonic Burst. Oh, okay. So Sonic Burst just makes me move faster. All right. And Noe Sword level 2, Heaven Dragon Bolt. So yeah. Okay, so square 5 times, then triangle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You bastard! I was testing something. Now I'm going to have to test it on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Oop. Oop. Alright. Gotta get closer. Alright. And, okay. I'm assuming enemies will now spawn in here. Yep. The magicians were waiting to ambush Legna. Wipe them out and head for the Aqua Fortress. Haha! Ow. But now you fools will lose because she has sharp bonking stick. Because as this game has shown us, swords don't work on you if you use magic, but a sharp stick that you beat them to death with does. All right. And it. All right. The sluice gate is open. Head for the Aqua Fortress and stay alert. Yes, the Fortress of Aqua. Alright. Okay, it's the Aqua Fortress. First, eliminate the knights patrolling the outer limit. Alright. Off. Okay. Grab that. And yoink, yoink. So yeah. Again, very disappointed with how the Silver Butterfly, even though it takes so much to level up, it did not grow that much stronger. Because the Scald Song that is level 3 is stronger than it. And it takes way less to level it up. So all I'm saying is that if that butterfly song better freaking, I mean, that Silver Butterfly better reach like god tier status by the time it's max leveled. Alright. And there we go. Scald Song's now level 4. And now we swap to a new weapon, the Union. Get him while he's down. Just quick and easy. Oh yeah, so that reminds me. I saw that Cult of the Lamb got a new expansion thing for it recently, so I ended up getting that, and we also finally bought blueprints. So hey, got some new cool stuff that we can do for like Wednesday streams. Like do some more Cult of the Lamb stuff. Because we haven't played. Because thinking about it, we haven't played Cult of the Lamb in a long ass time. And so yeah, there's that, and we can also do, and then we can also do like try out blueprints. Yeah, hold on. What's the other? Oh, okay. I can only Cyclone Dance with this weapon. Okay. All right. Go forth and murder Legna. Alright. Quick, the bonking stick! Alright. It's like, no, stay away! Oh, and now they all appear on the back end? Okay. Last remaining platoon. Okay. Nope. Wrong weapon. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, die. And Mana Staff, level 3! Be gone! All right. swap to you. Use a healing item. Okay. Here. All right, you're dead. Hit him! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I should just not bother there with magic recovery unless it also has like actual healing in it as well. Because there's like no point in I've never had to use any of the magic recovery items because you get magic so frequently. Oh, Haunch's Spear. Spear, for spear weapons. Alright, cool. Alright. And, let's see here. We got replace Scald Song, which we can now actually see more lore for some of these. So, first, Noe's sword. Alright. One day, Iron Dragon entered a hidden land, led by a priest's divine guidance. There he met a dragon who spoke the words of man and a child who spoke the words of dragons. Iron Dragon knew right away that this must be the legendary savior. He asked for custody of the boy, but the dragon sneered. Alright, and Silver Butterfly. So she heard many riveting tales from other travelers. There were stories of farmers whose lives changed with the seasons, of children surviving without their parents, of the betrayals and treacheries of kings in foreign lands. After two eventful years on the road, and the Countess began the voyage home as she had promised. Then Scald Song. So yeah, how you've both grown. How you both grown. Her mother had survived inside the glacier for all that time. The sisters cried tears of joy and talked to their mother for days on end. When they finally got up to leave, their mother made no attempt to stop them. They were after all smiths who commanded fire. Alright, and Mana's staff, let's see. The girl with crimson eyes sent the world spiraling into chaos. The sight of the world collapsing soothed her, but order was restored by a silent man with a sword. He took her on a journey to atone for her sins. Though she tried to look away, he forced her to face the suffering she had caused. One day the man looked up to the sky, and hatred filled his eyes. The girl wondered what had happened to make her captor so angry. Spying her opportunity, she stabbed him with a knife she had hidden in her robe and threw herself into the nearby gorge. Alright. And yeah, the story about a mage who turned himself into a rock to live forever. So one day he learned that his owner was a beautiful stateswoman. He loved her so, but as time passed, she grew old and died. Even the streets and houses and trees that he loved inevitably grew old too and turned to dust. Sorrow consumed him. As a stone, the young magician could watch people's happiness as well as their misfortune, but as a stone, he could not share in their joy or lend them a helping hand. All he could do was mourn alone. All right, and now we've got this weapon. Yeah. So, let's see. The chaser in the fortress city to the west was a master of his craft. The nobles had him decorate their armor. However, he wouldn't let anyone into his shop. He went out at night without telling a soul where he was going. In time, his wife grew suspicious and tried to follow him, but she lost him in a cemetery near the outskirts of the city. And yeah, we've read that one. Okay. Right, nothing else new there, so let's move on to Chapter 4, Endless Grounds. Noe and Mana have left the district of Hollow Water. They head for the Village of Stone to search for... or whatever. I couldn't read that last bit.
To see you again. Listen, we need some information.
Let's see here. So yeah, they headed for the Village of Stone to search for a man who left the Knights long ago.
I want
Okay.
to know who it was.
Oh, yes. The knight that ran away, you mean? Everyone's talking about him. Call him the Dragon Child, they do.
Oh, so what? So was it Kime?
Other deserters?
Others? Well, it was a little while ago, but there were rumors about a fella called the Masked Man.
The Masked Man? Do you know anything else about him?
Yeah, you know, information don't come free around these parts. Folk don't just give it away.
You want money?
Nah, I've got lots of money already. There is something I want, though. Will you do me a little favor? I'm a weapon merchant, right? I've seen all kinds of weapons, but I'm getting bored of the usual stuff. I want to get some special weapons. Maybe it's just a rumor, but I've heard about a pair of famous weapons. I'd really like to find them.
If we bring you those weapons, you'll help us out.
Oh, I certainly will. Now, one is a sword, the other a staff. Beyond that, I don't know much.
All right, we'll find them for you.
Ha 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 ha! Good luck, my friend.
All right, let's see here. Anything? Okay, still just that spear. Okay. So exit the shop. We're fine for now. Okay. Huh. Let's see here. All right. Let's do this. Game saved. Noe and Mana are in search of weapons. They head for the Fire and Cavern Fortress.
I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just like Sephiroth. We gotta, and in order to be the best of the best, we gotta do our squats. As a soldier, this is how you get better. Here, you do those squats. So 2 weapons are hidden inside the Empire Cavern Fortress. Find them. All right. But everyone remain calm. I'm just here for your weapons. If you just give me the weapons, we'll be fine. Boosh! Boosh! Alright. Boosh! Squats while fighting. Oh yeah. Oh no, you missed it. Like last year, I believe we did. I did squats while fighting the final boss of a game. And it was specifically when the final boss of Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. Like there's a clip about there's a clip of me doing it and everything. Dear Lord, buddy, you need to chill out. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if the clip of you singing and squatting received auto DMC. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, like I brought it up before that I actually somewhat recent, like a little while ago, actually just put up all of my I actually did archive my playthrough of the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff and have yet to receive any like strikes against it. Well, actually, or just like any issues with it. Well, actually, but I did get a slight like warning of like copyright on just like one of them, and that was the fact that. And that was because but that was only because at the end of the stream when we were in like the main menu which plays this is Halloween was being picked up. But what was funny is that all of the streams start with that song there. So it's like why is it only the ending of this one that gets it? I think at this point the only stream I have not archived, but I've been debating on if I want to try and see what happens, is the 50 Cent one. Oh yeah, and speaking of my games, that actually reminds me, the same classmate that I'm helping out at a school right now, who also, like, she also plays games, and she was asking if, and pretty much, she was wondering how many games I had, so I showed her, like the image I took in the Discord of, like, all the games that I've got. And pretty much, she then asked me if she could borrow my games, and I'm like, yeah, you can borrow them if you pay up. Because like I think in some cases she was also asking for some of my games as well. Ones that I didn't play, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not letting you have or borrow unless you are willing to pay for them. because pretty much I do not trust anybody with my games. Because Lord knows I've seen how other people will store their games and shit, where they'll just leave them out, and all that shit, like not treat them horribly, and I don't want any of my games to be treated that way. The only time I'm letting someone borrow a game from me is if they are a very close friend or they are family. Because pretty much at that point I know where you live, and if I want my shit back, I'm getting my shit back. Alright. Okay, and of course there's a health orb right there, which I could have used that instead of my medicine, but whatever. Okay, let's actually use Hunter's Joy right now, because that one requires less XP to reach level 3. Alright, come here. Sonic Blow! Alright, door key, open up, let me in. So yeah, I thought there was a phase 2 clip, but I can't find it. There's no way to search clips. I just scrolled mindlessly. Yeah, like I feel like there might have been a phase 2 clip. I just don't remember. Oh, freaking Madman's blowing me up through the wall. All right. Okay, you need to knock that shit off. Also, your friend needs to knock it off too. I'm going to be paying him a visit in just a second here. As dude, you're just blowing up your own friends from the looks of things. I bet you guys were just invited to this so that because they wanted you to die. Alright. Okay, where's the asshole who... Oh, would you look at that? You got knocked all the way down here? Now, well, now you're dead. So take that, bitch. Alright. Okay, only 60 XP, then we can just work on whatever, because I want to, I mean, we'll see about leveling up that other staff. Problem is again, she's, like, the warrior, like, all the knights are resistant to it, but they're not resistant to the magic being shot at their face, so who knows. Again, you are firing explosive arrows at your friend. At your friends. What is wrong with you? Love how this weapon's magic spell is called Blood Vortex. Oh, just unleash the wrath of the chaos language on them, okay? Yeah, bloody vortex. Bloody vortex. Bloody vortex. Vortex. Oh. Almost missed you. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, but also, hold on, how much more did that mace need? Okay, needed 322, but still, 322 on a bunch of enemies that the weapon itself can't really hurt. Will you? Okay. All right. $19. Up. Smack. The chest is locked. Okay. So of course it's locked. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Right over here. Yes. And swap over. Okay. Okay, there's something here. Annihilate the evil spirits that protect the treasure chest. Oh, okay, so she can actually fight. Eve can fight these things. And dear God. Fuck off. You... That's the biggest pile of horse shit. What do you mean they block magic? You... Like, that is such bullshit that they block, that they could just, oh, you know, we could just like complete immune, block your explosion, fuck you. Boosh! The Sonic Blow! Okay. Alright. Let's see about wiping out the, like, these guys over here. Just again for extra shit. Oh God, okay. They just had to make the arrows explosive. Okay, hold on. Dragon's Thunder. So, all right. Nope. Smack. Eh. Okay. The being stunned for the... Oh, just being animation locked sucks in this game. Real hard, especially, again, when the enemies have explosive ranged attacks. Alright, Glory's Bane is now level 3. Alright, no a sword. Okay. It's just curious if there's going to be anything specific in that room. Alright, what about in here? Alright, get fucked. Okay, so at the very least, I now do know that Mana can deal with the undead. Which is good, because I was kind of wondering how we were going to deal with the undead. But it seems like just Noe is unable to... That only Noe seems to not be able to deal with the undead. Alright. Ooh, good. Health orb. Okay. And there we go. Level 3 on this weapon. For Dragon Slash. So 3 squares and 2 triangles. Alright. Ooh, alright. Ah! Ah! Okay. So yeah, go ahead, keep shooting against the wall. I'm running over here and grabbing this orb. Oh yeah, because that was a full heal orb right there. Okay. All right, and let me just see here. Okay. So yeah, probably go for yeah, let's actually switch to Butterfly just so that it can get some XP. Okay. It. All right. We open this door. That somehow takes a key, even though it doesn't look like it would have a keyhole to begin with. All right, there we go. Now we're speeding up. All right. Grab all this money. My guys, my dudes, stop attacking your friends. The explosive arrows were a bad idea. Can't you see that? They're just so committed to the idea. Now they're just too deep that they can't stop. Okay. Yeah, again, you can just hear their friends dying up there. It's like, for the love of God, Jim, stop shooting arrows at the ground. He's not there. Yes, he is. He's below the ground. The arrows can reach. If only this floor wasn't in the way. Oh, wait. All right. Yeah, sorry, I can't have you live. Because this sword cries out for blood, and and what the sword wants, the sword gets. I'm sorry if that ruins your day, but not my problem. We got 2,000 gold out of that bag. Okay, and actually thinking about it, you know what? I bet that this sword's only real big thing is just going to be because it knows Onion Dart, which, to be fair, Onion Dart's pretty good. That its strength, that increasing it is not like leveling this weapon up is not about getting a weapon with better damage. It's about getting a weapon that gives you access to higher level Onion Dart. Like, either that or it's going to get some freaking crazy powerful combo move when it reaches, like, level 3 or level 4. Alright. Okay, good. More healing. Yeah, get parried, bozo. Heal them for negative damage. That's the plan, Viz. There. My sword has healed you all for negative damage. But since I went too long with without hitting something, my frickin' chain broke, and now I'm slow again. Alright. I'm curious. So, it was like 1,200 last or like 12,000 when I last saw it. What is it at now? Okay, okay, dropped to 10,000. Almost 9,000. Alright. That's some good damage shit right there. Alright. I'm actually going to swap to our actual staff as we try this again. Fucking bastards. Again. Parrying fucking magic. Fuck off. Yeah, die. Yeah, good. Fuck off. Oh. Got a hidden sword.
Found it.
Oh.
This must be the weapon.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this was actually one of the weapons we were looking for. Okay.
I sense great power and great magic.
All right. Let's go and find the other one.
Okay, so this was one that I had to find. All right, there's another weapon inside the Fire Cavern Fortress. Find it. Find that shit. Find it right now. Okay. So it's probably in that chest, but we do not have the key for it. Hey, do one of you guys have a spare key? Just look, we really need what's in this box. I just need you guys to hand over the key. Alrighty. No, don't you run from me. $21. Alright, if one of these things can cough up a green orb, that would be great, so I could use it for mana. Ah, damn it, I picked it up. I didn't mean to. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I need you to explode. Alright. Level 2 weapon. Idiot blew his friend up. Alright. Swap back. Fire the dart. Multi-dart. And so this is on PS4, right? No. No, I wish it was. Would be frigging nice if this was on PS4, but it's not. I'm playing this off of my PS2 because none of the other Drakengards are on PS2. I mean are on any of the are on any of the other PlayStation systems. Which like I feel like that that there would definitely be an audience for this game now, because there are so many. Because like, one, aside from these being like just more Yoko Taro stuff, the fact that these are also pretty much could be like something that could tantalize the hardcore players that like a challenge. I feel like this would definitely give them that challenge. And great, they're all healing each other, too. Alright. Annoying pricks. All right. And all right, you're dead. There we go. And there's our chest with our key in it, I'm assuming. Yep. Now to run all the way back. Okay. Grab it. There we go. Obtained a rod. Mission complete. God, that took a bit.
Looks like this is the special weapon the old man was talking about.
There is powerful magic in this weapon.
And they were all in the same location, just like all in the same exact spot, essentially. Just one needed a key, the other was guarded by freaking undead.
I found the two weapons you wanted. These are the ones, yes?
Well, well, well. So the rumors were true.
One sword and one staff. I'm pretty sure that these are what you were talking about.
Let me see. Yes. No doubt about it. These are the legendary weapons of the seal. Look at the craftsmanship. See how the blade of the sword shines. The balance is perfect. You can feel
just perfect, not just not perfect. It hasn't earned that T yet.
You owe us some information about the masked man.
Yes, of course. The last time I heard, he was spotted in the city of Rust, in the district of Precious Light. Like his name suggests, he always wears a strange mask for to hide his face. The city of Rust should be on your map.
All right, thank you. We'll leave straight away.
Slow down there, young'un. Don't forget to take these weapons with you.
Huh? Don't you want them?
I can't insult such fine weapons by selling them in a shop now, can I? And of course, I can't use them. Very few people can wield these weapons properly. But it seems to me that you two would know how to get the most out of them.
Very well. We shall accept your...
Which, yeah, like what are the odds that that the weapons were both a sword and staff, and not like and not like a and not like an axe and a shield.
We'd better hurry.
All right, weapon: seal knife. Knife, calamitous sting, sword obtained. That's a fancy-ass looking sword. Seal staff, calamitous sonnet, rod obtained. So, these weapons look like they are 100% not cursed. All right. Oh yeah, and they require a fair amount of XP to level up, so okay. Replace you. Yeah, we'll hold off on that one because we still have a few other things to do, but also we got more lore. So yeah, for Noe's sword, what right have you to take this child from his father? What could you possibly offer him? The Iron Dragon Iron Dragon replied, I shall become the child's father. Without knowledge of human ways, this child will grow to become a wingless dragon, a pointless creature. I vow to raise him to be a fine knight. So it is a future that I offer to the child. Okay, so it sounds like the Iron Dragon that we've heard in a few other stories is supposed to be Oro. Alright, so seal knife. A master blacksmith embittered by the gods' maltreatment of the world vowed to forge a weapon with which to destroy them. Also, Glory's Bane went up, and so the girl replied, the king you eat was not the true king. My dead mummy told me that he took the palace from my daddy. That's why I had to kill them, to get my palace back. The little girl wasn't lying either. She really was the rightful heir to the throne. And so the dragon ate her too, the end. Anyways, so yeah. As months passed, the young lord's behavior became more and more erratic. He would lick the food off his plate and was sometimes seen walking on all fours around the castle. Then one day he disappeared. Great, so you're saying this knife turns people crazy. Alright. So yeah, now for Union. And we've seen, so yeah, we've read this one. We haven't read the level 3 or 4. So the swordsmith traveled alone, but 2 months passed without any progress. Navigating the monster-infested wilderness was proving to be difficult, and he was close to despair. It was then that a hero of of the time happened to pass by, and after listening to the smith's tale, he agreed to lend a much-needed hand. The two fought on together. After countless adventures, the faithful smith forged the king's sword. Sadly, it did not possess as much power as the king had hoped, but he was still elated with it. Using the power of the sword, the king kept the monsters at bay and continued to rule the land. The smith was duly knighted and served his king for many happy years. Alright, Calamitous Staff. Yeah, a master blacksmith, embittered by the gods' maltreatment of the world, vowed to forge a weapon with which to destroy them. Okay, so yeah, same. Deal with that. Mage's Sorrow. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, even... Yeah. Oh, okay, we've already read that one. Okay, Blood Vortex. So yeah, the skin and bones of a not magician. Yeah, we've read that one. Yeah. One of the magician's disciples was a talented young man with eyes as sharp as an eagle. The old magician named him his successor and taught him everything he knew. The young man mastered every known spell within half a year. Thrilled by his progress, the old magician asked him to help train the other disciples. Okay. All right. And let's get back on the road. Chapter 5, An Ally. Oh, yeah, I did check. There are 12 chapters, so we're close to the halfway point.
Again, Mana and I meet. Was it by chance? Mana showed me the suffering of the villagers. To free them, the key must be destroyed, says Mana. I make my decision. Together we smashed the hallowed water key. There is no turning back. Next is the District of Precious Light. But first, to the City of Rust, where we hope to learn more.
New items available in the Villager's Stone Weapon Shop. Well, I don't... Well, you know what? Let's go see what you got now. They're all dead. They just don't know it yet. Yeah.
Anyway, can I ask you something?
Yes, of course. What is it?
That scar on your forehead. I was wondering, why hasn't it healed?
Oh, this one. I don't know why. Other wounds have long since healed. This one I got during training. Yes, I remember. A knight who was my senior stuck out his leg and tripped me up. Things like that, they happened every day. That day, though, I don't know. It was different. I'd hate to think what would have happened if General Auror hadn't stopped me. I did some serious damage.
I was literally about 5 seconds away from ripping his stomach open and feasting on his entrails.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, Mana. You couldn't have known. I had forgotten all about it until now. Let it serve as a warning.
Don't fuck with me. That is it. That is the warning. Do not fuck with me. I will disembowel you. The Crimson Hood. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, freaking cat, just calf carver. That's nice. Bloodfang. Alright. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Like, at some point, like, once we get to a certain point, I'll probably play some of this off-stream specifically just for the money grind. So we can get our weapons. Shadowed Valley. Oh no. Is it more shit with Kime? Hallowed Water's key has been destroyed. 3 more keys remain. Yeah, no, just... I feel like Kime is just finally giving into the madness that yeah, no, he's a monster. I still never want to see that portrait of him smiling again, because, oh my god, that face last time, that's the face of someone who like enjoys eating babies in front of their parents after he had already eaten in the parents' arms and legs. Hey Otaku, you getting Code Vein 2? Yes. I already have it pre-ordered and we'll be picking it up on Tuesday. When's Fire Force going to reveal the Soul Eater connection? Shin, I mean, you'll... Viz, if you're waiting for when that series gives you the Soul Eater connection, you're going to have to wait till it's over.
Spare me the details. I'll burn you to ash.
And in the wake of the Holy Vial's destruction, a new breath sphere, Splash Breath, has been unleashed. I was debating on pre-ordering it. The moon changed. Yeah, pretty much. The moon now the moon in that series now looks like the Soul Eater moon, but the full connection does not happen until like the very end. You can switch a breath sphere's elemental alignment by attacking it. Really? That's neat. Yeah, in Code Vein, how does Code Vein go into God Eater? I literally had to actually Google that because and yeah, here's the deal. It is not confirmed. It is not confirmed. It's a theory. It is a theory that people have come up with, and specifically, it is not a theory on the theory is not a connection between Code Eater and Code Vein and God Eater. It is a connection between Code Vein and the God Eater anime, which are two very different things. And the only reason for that, and I had to look it up, is because in one of the DLCs, aren't both games from Bandai? Yes. But pretty much from what I saw from what I read, apparently one of, I think, an optional boss in one of Code Vein's DLCs is one of the monsters from God Eater. Deus Pirta, if I remember correctly. So like that's the only connection they have, and like or like the reason. So yeah, it doesn't work with the anime, or I mean, it doesn't work with the game because both the Devouring Apocalypse and the Queen and like the and pretty much the Revenant Queen's whole deal could not exist at the same time, because we would be seeing origami out the ass if they were happening at the same time, even with that barrier. Or just like there would be more like obvious signs of origami activity. But the people believe that the anime that's connected to the anime, because in the anime when they showed off when the origami first appeared, they showed off the same like thorns that shot out of the ground that are all over Code Vein. They showed those thorns or objects similar to those thorns appear right as the origami, and that's where the origami spawned from. Which pretty much, again, if that is the case, then that's just a bit more evidence that thinking about it, that then there shouldn't be a connection, because if the origami came from those thorns, then that would also mean then that would mean that and pretty much those thorns are everywhere in Code Vein, that there should be origami everywhere. Because, yeah, Revenants can't kill origami. Origami can only be killed by Oracle cells. And they're by God Arcs or weapons or stuff created via Oracle cells. And pretty much none of the shit talked about in Code Vein can be linked. Seems like it can be linked back to Oracle cells. So I feel like the Deus Pirta fight is just an Easter egg. It's just like, if it is an optional fight, then it's just like one of those like, oh hey, here's a funny little Easter egg fight. Similar to how in Metal Gear you could fight like a monster from Monster Hunter. It's like, yeah, no, we got this here as like a fun little like collab thing. What the fuck is that? I hate it.
The city of Rust seems quite large.
It's best to go to a city or town to gather information.
I would prefer to avoid crowds. We have no other choice.
Yeah, no, it wants me to use the new water power, but we don't have, but no one's been dropping the orbs to let us do it. Okay, there. Alright. But yeah, oh yeah, also just remember another big argument for, or just like another reason for why the connection could only be, like the God Eater connection could only be with the anime, is because specifically the Deus Pirta itself being the boss, or just being a boss character, because or I mean, it's a or like it, an argument against it because or some shit like they mentioned some crap about how like, oh yeah, in the anime the like that monster is more of a one of a kind kind of creature, so there's like no, so like that could explain why and shit, but at the same time I'm like, I feel like with what they've got set up for Code Vein in Code Vein's world, it's pretty much like it's kind of impossible for both of these things to exist at around the same time. But if there is more solid evidence, then basically that world would just be 100% fucked. because that means that yeah, not only do you have pretty much flesh-eating monsters that like can't die unless you pierce them in the heart, you now also have basically a strand of like an unending stream of monsters with the origami, and having to constantly worry about a devouring apocalypse happening like every other week.
Gather in cities and towns in search of information.
Like pretty much at that point, the world's just screwed. Like, there's no saving that world.
That means more good guys and bad guys, right?
All right. And there. All right, that should take care of him.
The information from the bounty hunter was accurate.
Shall we enter the town?
All right, there we go. Mission complete.
That's the city of Rust there. We should go down.
All right, 53 total kills from Legna. Yeah, just started with the current crap. Let's just go.
My agents have already been digging up information on the Night Deserter. We'll talk with them first. It's a large town. We don't want to get lost.
It looks like there are knights here too. Let's be careful, all right?
Let's go to a densely populated area and gather information.
They say that the masked man is somewhere in this city. Find him and obtain the information you need. All right.
There must be an inn that would take us, even this late at night.
Let's see here. All right. Let's swap to mana real quick. It's just the innocent town guard. Okay. Alright. What's in the box? Oh, a map. Map of the city of Rust. Okay. An innocent civilian is under attack. Save him.
You're wanted, right? So you better come quietly.
That's no good. We should silence them now.
Can't believe that all that magic missed. Alright. How can a badass like you move like that? There we go.
You're asking me if I know about a deserter from the night. Well, I've heard stories from the customers. You know, I could have sworn I've seen that face of yours before. Now, where was it?
We'd better go. The knights have probably been circulating our pictures around the town.
Fugitives, are we?
Many bounty hunters prowl this town. Stay alert.
So, we got that. Money. And okay, what's down over here? Okay, another bounty hunter. Bounty hunters are attacking an innocent man. He might give you information if you save him.
I know you. Today's my lucky day.
The bounty hunters might be after a deserter too.
Buddy, stop your frickin' flippy floppy bullshit. Also, let me use a better weapon real quick here.
From the Knights of the Seal. Well now, just about everyone in this town has a past. I wouldn't sniff around too much.
All right. Okay, where up? Everyone's just all these friggin' people are just harassing these just business owners. I'll get fucked.
man who used to be in the Knights of the Seal. Yes, I know him. Goes around wearing this big mask. No one's seen his real face.
You know where he is? No. Someone with information is waiting in the northern alleyways. Go see what he has to say.
You're wanted, no way.
Just like, yeah, I know. I know, what's your point? Okay. And we got some fresh corpses down here that we can go visit as well. So let's go do that real quick. All right. All right. And let's see. We got all this. It's also this long stretch right over here, so I want to see what happens if we go down this way, like all the way. We probably would have gone to... Oh, would you look at that? Good thing you popped up on my map, like immediately. I don't think I would have seen you. All right. That's good. All right. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, door's locked. All right. So now into this alley. Oh, hold on. There we go.
A masked man. Maybe the one I saw lurking around the alleyways. Why? Are you friends of his?
No, we just want to ask him some questions.
Ah, hang on. You look familiar. Where have I seen you before?
Thanks. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, you would think that we would like be wearing like hoods or something to like cover our faces a bit, you know?
Somebody is observing us from the center of the plaza.
Someone's looking at us from over there.
Oh, Lady Mana, so the rumors were true. You are here.
We're looking for the master.
The model and the portrait do not look the same.
There's a fellow waiting at the church. He has the information you need. Go and talk to him. He'll tell you what to do next.
Go to the church where an informant with information about the masked man awaits.
Security forces are heading our way. Let's hurry. We can probably get useful information from Mana's friends.
All right. Okay. Where's this staff? Okay, it's at 247, so it's almost there. Attacking our informant. Leave him alone. All right.
I've been waiting for you, Lady Mana. Use this key to enter the northeast alleyways.
All right. And we got more people coming for our blood. Man, don't even give that much XP, huh? This is just sad. I was expecting more. All right, there we go. So, twin Tailwind Blade. Let me see what this is. Okay, same. Yeah, Mana's got some interesting moves. All right. Like the ones that basically just have her dance a bit and that just don't deal damage and leave her wide open, I'm not a fan of. Just like maybe if they didn't do that, I wouldn't feel like it wouldn't feel so dangerous to try and do combos with her.
We're well off the beaten track now.
It's dangerous. We have to find the masked man quickly.
Oi, you look like that bloke on the wanted signs, and that girl looks familiar too.
Why do all these bounty hunters dress in these weird freaking things, like condom jester outfits?
You wanna fight?
At least like that's what their portraits make it look like. When you see the actual thing, it looks different, but yeah, those portraits don't do them any favors. All right. All right. Oop. Got a new longsword. Alright, he's dead. Oh, and the mission's over. Awesome.
Had enough?
You rotten scum. Come on, lads, we got him trapped. Take him down.
Yeah, no, I get the feeling that they're going to get absolutely torn apart.
You're cornered. You've got nowhere to run now.
Stop right there. Just because you can't make any friends doesn't mean you should take it out on the rest of us.
Is that him? Is that the masked man?
Hey, who the hell
No.
Don't get in the way.
No, Mana. Obviously, this is the helmeted man because he's wearing a helmet.
In your way. I'm just one man.
Oh, I get it. You're after the bounty too. So you reckon you can turn these two in yourself, do you? This is our turf.
Oh my, are you really that anxious to die? But before you do, let me show you something. Come closer. Come on.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, just literally just flashes them.
Can't argue with that.
Just like, oh, he's a monster. Look at his freak dick. All right. New weapon. Guards. Yeah, guard sword. All right. Yeah, mana staff being level 4 now. So, several years later, the girl had lost all memory of her crimes and lived in a poor village. She learned about the Knights of the Seal who oppressed the villagers. In a strange twist of fate, the girl who brought chaos to the world took up this staff and began to destroy the seals once again. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing. What's its story? There once was an extremely valiant and intelligent general. Well, tales of his bravery spread far and wide, and the streets echoed with his name. And we also had, guard sword. The man who wielded this sword used to belong to the Knights of the Seal. His rank placed him directly above the one they called Drakengard. Alright. And let me see about items here, because... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need the guard earring equipped, because that only reduces 1%. This is 10. Kind of wish it would let me equip, like, at least 2 accessories, but whatever. Or, like, pretty much, you get to equip an accessory for every, like, companion in your party.
How'd you like that? They just ran away. Well, saves me the trouble.
Thanks. We owe you one.
Well, what do you know? There I was, thinking you were some regular crook, and it's no way. Fancy meeting you here.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
What, you've forgotten me already? How quickly the young forget.
Wait. I know that voice.
Yeah, and now he remembers.
Yes, you're Yurik. The Yurik who used to serve under General Auror, right?
At last, you remember me. And here you are, traveling with a woman, no less. Time does fly.
You haven't changed. Still playing the fool as always.
There they are. These are the ones we told you about. The fugitives, Noe and Manor.
Damn.
Peace, my friend. We'll soon take care of them.
Yeah, chill out, my dude. We'll rip them apart in just a second here. Uruk has joined your party with his freaking scythe. So his weapon is an axe. So yeah, Uruk's axe. That is not an axe. My brother in Christ, that is not an axe. Alright. A king who made offerings to the Reaper, hoping to live forever, commissioned this axe to act as an instrument of the gods. Its purpose, to sever the necks of beautiful young men and drink their blood in the Reaper's honor. It has the taste of blood. It has tasted the blood of hundreds, and the Reaper has proposed form. And the Reaper has prospered from these tributes. All right. So yeah, we gotta start making room for shit. Let's take Glory's Bane off and slap that axe on. Alright. And it is that time, so we are going to save our game and call it a stream here. Alright. Alright, so again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. Because we got a good bit done today, I'd say. So, with that said, let me find someone to rate us out into. Let's see. And pretty much like always, if anyone has a recommendation, let their name be known.
This distorted, false world. We call this peace. It doesn't matter if I have to fight the gods. I'll fight until the very end.
The knight's decision is absolute. No one can object.
Let's go, before your comrades perish.
They are the chosen ones, the martyrs.
Okay, if no one's got anybody, I'd say it's been a minute since we've raided her, so let's go raid Serenia, who just started streaming.
I'm ready for anything. I'll fight to the end.
Which also just reminds me, I haven't been seeing Coffee stream, so I wonder what she's what's up with her. But either way, with that said, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. And for those of you who are here who wish to join my Discord, you can do so by using the command !Discord in chat, which will give you a link to join. And from there, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that we play on stream, along with being able to leave your own recommendations for stuff that I play, or even stuff that I add to my streams. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently now up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night. And for everyone like me who is currently dealing with the snowstorm, I hope you all are managing that well. And as always, I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone.
Lost lives. The fire that tears lovers apart. The flames of war are ablaze once again.
I repeat, unleash your powers for the glory of the Knights of the Seal.